What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. We are here and we are getting right in the action because we're calling it all in. Well, we're calling ourselves all in here with Ace King, putting ourselves at risk. With 11 big blinds in the Brawl PKO, 2 bounties up for grabs if Juliet decides to roll the dice for 2. Let's see. Wow, they have queens. Ace King versus queens versus 9-3. Big card on the river, please. That's the biggest. It's the biggest one they got. Now we don't get the bounty, but we do pick up a nice stack here. Unfortunately, we don't cover for the bounty, but still a nice way to start the stream. What is the anniversary promotion today? One winner per stake level will receive a full buy-in at your stake level. 1 entry for every 10 raked cash game hands at your stake level. That's fun. I don't know if I'll grind a ton of cash tonight. Maybe we will. We might add some in. We've been adding some in occasionally recently. For now, I'm going to jump into this Benjamin satellite. And we're going to raise our first hand. It's either jam or fold. I'm gonna trend towards population here and just fold. But we've had a nice string of sessions here recently on BetRivers Poker. I believe we've had, if I'm not mistaken, I think 5 profitable sessions in a row. Here we flop a gutter in the Grant. As the flush draw busts out. Pocket fives here in the brawl. It's a limped pot. Fold. I'll just fold the ace jack here. Oh, we should play we have a ticket. We should play a cube sit and go, and then we'll play 5 more tonight because the promo is still going on. So we'll do a $10 S&G cubed here. Probably can squeeze this one in and then maybe do our batch of 5 after the break. Raise ace queen suited pre here. We'll see bet on king 5 deuce rainbow. Take it down. Here we got aces. Raise to 4. Both players call. We just jam flop. Aces versus queen 9 and queen jack. And we seal it on the turn. All right, pretty good chance to win this one. Maybe we will still squeeze another one in. We still got 13 minutes. There's still break if we can finish this off quickly here. Queen 4 versus 8-6 for the win. That was a quick one. A free ticket becomes $20 there, and we're gonna enter another one. Big flip up here has ace king dead on the flop with the flop set. Limp here, big blind checks. We got 5-4 on queen, 10-8. Take it down on the turn. Okay, fine. Calling here with king jack after the limp. Cam again. Raises up here with pocket queens. We raise a 6-seated here. We're going to be folding to 2 jams. Jack 10 doubles to raise 9. Got king 10 here. We check flop. Call. The limp call here with queen 4. Fold. Nice. King queen suited here versus pocket 2s. Big old card. It's not big enough. How about a jack 10 suited to finish it off? No, you're gonna fold? Okay. Player 4 stalling. We've got king 5 to their jack 10. Flop 2 pair. Flush for us, but 2 pair is good too. And now this player's been sitting out the whole time, so I mean, we just hopefully win one of these. There we go, 71% to finish it off. That's a straight and a flush draw, and that's flush. All right, at $10 becomes 35. All right, so we've got one of our cube sit and goes done. We got 8 minutes, but just in case it would take a while, we're gonna wait until we come back from the break to do the other 4 remaining sit and goes. Bow. Bow, 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 da-da-doo. Ace and the king up here. Jam. Dang it. Jam. Dang it. Bounty tournament, we're all in. Come on, hunt that booty. Don't you want to flip for a bounty? They thought about it. Six deuce here, we bet. Interesting. Interesting that they decide to lead turn after we bet flop. All in here with King Jack. Oh. They're taking out eights, take out ace 4 on an ace 8-7 flop. All in down here with Jack 9 suited. Pony Club. We'll get that straight on through till morning. Raise here with ace 4 of hearts. Flop comes 10-7-4 with a single heart. Check as well. Another heart on the turn is going to keep me interested, that's for sure. I don't want to be check raised off of this, but we do want to reasonably be able to jam river. Well, we just take it down. That works. $17 of 24 with 20 paid, but we want to go after bounties in a bounty tournament. That's where the real money is. All right, folks, we folded our ace-3 down here after a limp. We are looking for a hand to jam with in the satellite, but it's not going to be this one. We'll be right back. What's up, everybody? We're back. Jam King 10 and get it through here. $10 satellite to 100 here. $17 to 21. We're on the money bubble in the $10 brawl. Go get it all tonight. Good luck on the felts. Yo, thank you, Big Town Poker. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to the stream, I believe. I think it's been a while, though. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. Beautiful cards to fold, but we will fold them. We're on the bubble here after all. I mean, as a PKO, so the bubble doesn't matter that much, but like it's also just like when people raise over a couple of limps, they're usually pretty strong. When they could just limp behind, like at least on BetRivers, like, and especially when they raise like 2.5 instead of like racing large. They're not squeezing as a bluff ever in that spot. They're essentially just raising value. King Jack here, we would have made a flush though. We could have had a beautifully large pot right there if we got involved, but I don't know, just felt like not the right time. Can't be too results oriented. Can't be too results oriented. Raise here in the $50 grant. In blind versus blind. I'm all in. Cool. In second place here. I don't even know if I showed, but I jammed 10-9 suited and I cracked both ace-8 and jacks. We rolled out a straight. So we're 2 of 15 with 2 tickets here. Give me those cards back, baby. All right, we're in our second cube sit and go. We won both of the first ones, didn't we? Won both the free one and the first paid one. The one we had a ticket for, I mean, and then the first paid one. Trade 0 pocket nines. Reflop a set. Everybody folds. Sad. Very sad to not get action on the ace jack 9 board at all. Ace 4 here. So if they have the other ace, we're unlikely to outkick them. Ugh, man, I do not like this Sam I am. I'll just fold. King 9 here we called. It was a very short stack jam. We get King 9 against Queen Jack. They beat us in that one. All in here with ace 10 diamonds. Rejam here with ace queen. Ace queen versus king 9. We win that one. Chip leading first of 13 here. I learned recently that the hardest part about trying to I'm on a trying to be better life arc, and maybe we'll talk about that more in a little bit in all the different ways that that's playing out in my life. But I heard it coming. There's a glitch prize. So we've won something on all 3 entries. So we've done 2 paid entries. We need to do 3 more $10 cube sit and goes. We'll fire another one right away. I've been trying to be healthy and like watching my nutrition. And I'm not militant about watching my nutrition. I have been in past times in my life. I've been like on like strict diets and things like that, or like if I had like a specific like weight loss goal or body fat goal or things like that. But right now I'm just sort of trying to be mindful of it. I am like I track my sleep, and I track my my heart rate and stress scores, and I have an app that I use for stuff like that. It's called Bevel Health. It's really good. I use it to track weightlifting workouts. But with nutrition right now, I just pretty much just try to eat healthy, and I do a pretty good job. But I learned that becomes a lot harder when there's a ton of leftover food from a couple of parties for a 7-year-old. Like we have popcorn and pretzels and leftover pizza and cheese, and we had shrimp and chips and like cream cheese dip for the pretzels, and like yeah, it's bad. There's a lot of calories in the house just floating around right now. And I hate to throw away food. I hate to let food go bad. I hate to let a snack go stale. So the nutrition is slipping for sure. We're just gonna jam here. all these stacks are super short except you, and if they have like ace king, we just take the high variance line here. It is what it is. But if they have like jacks plus ace king or whatever, it really sucks. But ace queen versus queens and 10-7 here. Flop an ace. It's just that easy. 10 players remain in the satellite. We're in the chip lead. Raise queen 10 of diamonds. Button calls, small blind calls as well. We flop top pair. Your jack is no good. Sevens full of queens does double though. Pick up a few chips from the jack just betting into us. First of 8. Is this not an 8-max tournament? This is an 8-max tournament, but the tables aren't combining, I guess. Maybe they will in a second. By the way, this player called for like, I raised to 2, and out of like 5.4 big blinds, they called with queen 7. Okay, tables do combine. This player's cut short. We're now second of 8. Player directly across from us is taking the chip lead. We'll be all in here, and the cube sit and go after the limp with king jack. Limp a jack 6 suited and call. Got 70%, now 84%. They make a straight. That's funny. We didn't make it into the money in the brawl PKO, but we have lost money right now because we're in for 10 and have been cashed for 729 because it's a bounty tournament. Ace 3 suited, we jam here. Our sit and go streak is on the line. We've cashed at least something in all of them, including one glitch prize, and we do lose that unless we get a glitch here as well. No glitch. All right. I think this is our last one, right? Fuck, I've lost track. Is this my 5th one now? No, this is my... Fuck, I don't know. I think this is my 4th one. 4th paid one. I mean, I think we need to do one more after this. But it's over now. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5. No. One of those is the $10 satellite. We've done 4. Right? That's the brawl PKO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 $10 buy-ins, but one of those is the satellite. So we've done 4. So we need to do one more after this is what I'm saying. 2 of 7 here. On here with ace 7 of spades. Called by queen jack suited. They flop trip jacks. That's going to be hard to overcome. Out of there. All in here with pocket kings. We got another glitch. All right, so we've gotten... I don't know. We might not need this one, but I'm going to play one more. We're all in with kings here. Called by pocket twos, trying to double in the $10 Brawl PKO. We flop a set, we turn a boat. I went raise call, we called 9-8 suited. Check, c-bet. We folded, they stayed in. And then now we're gonna be at a chip deficit to somebody here. King 8 just refuses to fold ever. Oof. Dr. Dad poker, all in with ace queen, loses to the queens. GG buddy in the grant. We'll raise the pocket nines. Get it through. We defended our jack deuce. They bet like huge on the flop. They potted it, I think, and we folded. All in here with ace 10 suited. All by 9 is 7 suited. They flop a pair. We need an ace or a 10 on the river. GG. All right, that is now us done. We got 3 glitch prizes tonight. Are you serious? That's so funny. All right. That's definitely 5 done now. And we'll get into the Benjamin and the Hamilton here. Oh, and the uppercut PKO. How could I forget you? I have a tendency to forget this tournament, actually. Wouldn't be surprised. The Benjamin. My fingers are like cold. I'm not like typing correctly. It's a little chilly down here. All right, we're 6 tabling here then. Ace 10 with the ace of hearts here. Or might have jack 9. King queen is good. What? We bet big on the turn here with king 3 of clubs. Fuck this run out. 9's here versus king 4. Fuck this run out too. Give me a queen. What is this nonsense? Need to get top 3 here to make any money. Top 2, get a Benjamin ticket. Final two tables here. We've locked up $8.30 on our $10 entry. We have no bounties in the $10 Brawl PKO, sadly. Folding here, the 940. Still 2 of 5, but short stacks are getting closer. Raise the 8-5. We take it down. It's 3-bet in the Hamilton, Jack 10 of clubs. Jamming pocket nines here. Well, she's looking at me, looking at her. You cannot fold here. Kimberly, come on now. Kimberly. Okay. King 7 up against Jack 8. We do see the player eliminated. All right, we're on the money bubble, but only 2 get tickets here. Raising here with the 10-9 of hearts. One player calls. Just gonna rip. Repping a big ace. Cool. We call pocket fours. I think we'll flip with king jack. Good luck, us. Flipping. Did not like seeing the pair on the board. Because when the eights go on the board, now they can beat us with an ace, a king or a jack, or like a running pair above our fours too. It's pretty rough. Big flip that we needed to win. I don't know in a satellite, like if that was the, I don't know. If that was the ticket bubble, I might not have taken it, but considering there's like a smaller bubble here, I decided maybe it was worth it to take the flip, but I'm not sure if that's not a ICM mistake. Like, we know we're flipping at best. We probably should fold the pocket pair, but I don't know. It's close. Cooler? Cooler. All right, ace nine's gotta go. Ace nine gets through. Get a walk, that's amazing. Aces. The limp trap. Limp trap successful. They jam queen three. Huge pot for us. We're back, baby. Totally unnecessary jam of queen three there. Love to see it. Khalil, please. Please, like, be at your computer. Thank you. King 9 versus 8-7 for us to make the money. And king on the flop almost seals that up. There it is. All right, so we've locked up 44.40, but there's a $100 ticket for second and first here. You can fold again. That'd be cool. Okay, fine. King 5 of clubs here. We 3-bet jam ace king in the grant. They fold. Feeling so faithless under the surface. Down here we flat ace jack. We flop top pair. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me, less like you. Queen 5 here. Everything bricks. Again, so does our hand. We block some of the things we'd want to be here. Just gonna check. Jack 6. I kind of doubt we get Jack 6 to fold. Maybe we do. I don't know. That's a tough one. Very player dependent whether they would ever fold that to just like a 2/3 pot bet on the turn, on the river or something. I'm gonna bet here on the turn. All in down here with pocket nines in the satellite. Two of three, come on. All in here. We're all into the Grant with pocket jacks. Versus ace queen. Hold. Yes. I got a pair of fours. King 10. This player always has something, eh? Fold so I can raise. No! They came back and tried to cheese it. Flop top pair. Up against 6-7. We got 76%. Come on. No, no more hearts. Woo! Aces v ace queen up here. It's a limped pot, so we're gonna bet. Let's win this ticket, people. As we get a walk there. Ace queen v ace 4 here. Ace 6 of diamonds here. We river a pair. Check your queen jack. Hold. Queen's here to finish it. Nope. They fold to us. We gotta walk. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. Fold. Check. Check. Six, 9 is good. And 9 here. Bet they call. Bet river, they fold. We got the chip lead here in the satellite. Maybe I should have let them bluff river. Eyes that burn like cigarettes. She is touring the facility and picking up slack. Folks, I've got some cool news. I'm happy to announce I'm going to be heading to the Council Bluffs, Iowa Run Good Poker Series as an ambassador for them, as a representative promoting their series, doing some socials for them. I'll be serving as a BetRivers ambassador as well, wearing BetRivers gear and talking up the site to anyone who will listen. But yeah, I think this is actually the first time I'm going to be in a tournament where I have a like a target bounty on my head, where people will win prizes. They get to like roll a mystery bounty basically if they knock me out of the tournament. That'll be on the on November 18th, on the opening day of the series. So if anybody, I really doubt it, with my audience skewing way more towards Pennsylvania and maybe people in like Jersey and Michigan. But if anybody's out near Council Bluffs, Iowa, I will be there for that series, grinding it up. Wow, 9-5 of spades getting there versus the kings, then the kings re-get there. It's just bluff stab here. Those both seem like fairly passive. No, you have it, huh? If they call, they just like have a 9 and they decided to check it. Okay, cool. Might have had a 2 or 3 and just not wanted to fold, and just knowing they kind of need to. Jam here with ace 9. Our pot, hopefully our ticket soon. King and a deuce. I check. I check. I'll bet. I think we're going to start jamming like close to any 2 cards here just because this player just really doesn't want to bust before them with 5, so they're going to fold. They should fold pretty much everything. Wow, shipping off to Boston. Wow. So we call here with ace 6 suited versus ace deuce. See a deuce right away. We turn a 6, and this could be the ticket. There it is. GG's $100 ticket secured. And we've 3-bet jammed here with king 10 suited. We cover for this bounty in the uppercut PKO. King 10 suited versus jacks. We got 32% for 20 big blends and a bounty here. Now 43%. Now 100%. We crack the hooks. Shebang. And we're all in here over a limp. King queen versus ace 9. Can we get there? Nope. $10 turns into $9.44. It's not the way that's supposed to work. I'm only 4 tabling at the moment, and I'm trying to sort out what those 4 tables, where those 4 tables are going to be for in a second here. As we call 3-bet with 5s. And we missed the flop. Wait, this is actually the $20, the uppercut PKO. And that's gone. And this is actually $10, the Hamilton, which is not positioned right, but will be fixed momentarily. And we'll raise there. We have ace jack here. You're gonna bet 1 into 11. Cool, very cool. We call. Yeah, great value bet. Well done. Pat yourself on the back. These people with their like eking out like weird fucking 1 big blind bets. They just Death by 1,000 cuts me. There's ace queen here. We'll fold to the cold 4-bet. Cold 4-bet was queen 9 suited. And the call was 8-9 suited. We're gonna 3-bet. Excuse me. We're gonna 3-bet here. Nice. Boss and bomber. Olympia with 10-9 suited. I can find a reason. Because I grew up in New England. Can't make myself believe them. Take that one down with the 10-9. And we got queens. After 2 limpers, we're just going to jam queen, queen. County tournament, do it. If we had started with 20, I would have raised not all in there, but at 16, I think I just want to jam. You guys are here on Thursday evening. You might see me newly bespectacled. I bought some new eyeglasses that if they fit well and feel good on my face. Sometimes, occasionally in the past, eyeglasses have given me headaches, but I think it's because they were old, they kind of fit a little poorly, and prescription was a little bit outdated. So I think, like, ideally these will be better. I'm gonna try wear them at least for one stream. So if you want to see a glasses clad AG, that'll be me on Thursday night. They're like, I showed a picture on stream. Maybe I can pull it up again. Where I saved it. Hang on, let's raise here. Yeah, I forget where I saved it. Oh, I think I just pulled it up as like a browser source. Hold on. I think I just pulled it up like, I think I just pulled up the website, but it should be easier if I actually pull up the picture here. Oops, that's not it. Hold on. There they are. There's my new spectacles. So they're like, it's like a bluish, greenish color. I guess it's a blue. It's like a blue color, but it fades to like a white, like silver, the gray and white on the bottom. I like them. I'm excited to get them. Casey was like making fun of me because I was like, I kept telling her like my glasses are like being customized in the lab because they give you updates on the order. My glasses are like, or they're like reviewing my prescription. My glasses are being customized in the lab. They're gonna ship. They shipped. And she's like, I love how you give me updates on your glasses. I was like, shut up. I'm excited. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. What's up, people? We're back. We're back. And that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Limp here in the uppercut. PKO. Fold. Jam here with ace-8 suited. We raised pre. We'll check fold here with king deuce on 9-8-5. So registration is closed in the grant for 20th of 24. The top 9 paid in this one. Got ace king here. Lay c-bet. We'll c-bet on the turn and we'll take it down. We see 8s versus ace-10 here in the uppercut. And the 8s double up. Losing it on my own. King 6 suited, we call from the big blind here. Flop is queen 5-3. Calling, calling me. Calling, calling. Trace here at the Queen 10 of clubs. Players super wide flats beside us here. Flop is Jack 6-4. We see bet and win. $16 out of 23 with 9 paid. Overbetting river here. And they're raising. Okay, fine. Lol. King Queen here will be jamming. We could cover for several bounties here. We're all in with King Queen, folks. We do cover. We do win 2 bounties right there. It's a $20 bounty and a $5 bounty. 25 right there, so we're profitable. We got $30 locked up, I think. We're gonna raise the next hand with pocket jacks. The short stack jammers. Even we would call your jam as well. It didn't jam. They do have a king, sadly. Jacks are not going to be good here, probably. Yeah. Got a call, though, I think. We got king 10 here. Jack 5 of diamonds, no good. So yeah, we've locked up $30. In fact, I think we have the most bounties in the tournament right now. Yep, more than the chip leader. It was $27.50. Let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Ace 10-9 suited in the Grant, we get it through. Here we got ace 10 of diamonds. We head to a flop 3 ways, which is 10 high. Ugh. Is it crazy to just fold here? Yes. When the bounty goes in, we ISO it. Oh, they flopped a set, man. Oh! Oh! Wow! The 2-outer on the river for us. Woof! Woof! Somebody hose me off. Crazy. Yeah, thank you. The spin in the Benjamin was very nice last night. Been a while since I had one of those like from fumes kind of spins. Dr. Dad gets a double here. What was that bounty worth? We got 30, it was 5, so we got $35 locked up now. Wow. Aces and 10s. 10's likely to crack the ace. They do. In the sky. First glance. Up in the... Ace 9 here versus Queen 3 makes trip 9s on the turn. Y'all need reasons. Ace King doubles to the ace 3. Sixes we get a fold here. We had Queen Jack. Sorry about it. Sorry about that, buddy. Nah, it doesn't matter. You didn't need it. Oh man, we could have sucked out on the other Queen Jack mighty hard though. Could have sucked out mighty hard. I shouldn't. There's something wrong with the phrasing there. We'll bet once here on ace 9 10 with pocket queens. What an interesting turn card. Don't bet like 8. They bet like 7. I do still think we fold, but it's annoying. I do still think we fold. Like we block king queen. We could get like real cheeky there and like try to do something. We could try to block her bet, or we could even like jam over the bet. But I just don't think. I think they just snap call with like a bunch of 2 pairs and sets. Just have a lot of that. Maybe not that many sets, but they have a bunch of 2 pairs. Ace X 2 pairs. We won't be going after this bounty here with our king 8. We're out of here. Dan's going after it though. Ace 5 trying to knock out the ace king. Unsuccessful. Well, we would maybe 3-bet bluff, but it's sort of hard to 3-bet bluff when they jam. So we're out of here with the ace 5. Jacks face off with the ace queen. Jacks get the double. Dan going for a double here with king queen up against king 3. They both get their other pair. And Dr. Dad does double up again. Or double up back to like basically where he was before. No love lost, no love found. Raise here with ace queen. They hate to fold in the $10 stake and below. Or, yeah, and like the $20 and below, really. They hate to fold. So we're gonna take the flop, what, 4 ways here? 4 ways it is. And that flop, 8-3-3. I did not raise the octo crab. So we'll check. And everybody checks. Now we see a 5 on the turn. And what do you do when your players, like when players have these like really wide V pips? Like this player can have a 5, fucking can have like 5-3 suited. Three betting here with pocket jacks. In the Benjamin, they fold. Pocket queens in the big blind in the Grant. Is that casting devious? Laura! No, Laura! Come on. 15 to 16 in the Grant. Three bet here with eights. Oh, we get cold four. Like min click cold forward. Okay, we'll exit now. We got min click cold forward by ace nine suited. I mean, I want to say saved, but we wouldn't have been we wouldn't have been stacking off pre, and we wouldn't have been investing a ton more in Jack 10-3 probably either. Now we got pocket kings. We raised here pre. We're gonna check back on 10-7-5. I think we just stack off here. Jamming the kings. Am I getting slow rolled is the question of the evening. I'm gonna happy dance even if you're slow rolling me. You can't harsh my mellow. You can't do it. It's king queen suited. Mellow unharshed. Big double for us in the Benjamin. Just always so puff guy. Type make your mama sad. Mad type might seduce your dad type. 90 months for my lovely wife. Thank you, Casey, for the 90 months consecutive. Or at least 90 months total, maybe not consecutive. Wow, 10-9 beats the 10s, just ices it on the turn. Just phew. What a weird text, what a weird canned chat message to put in there. Phew. I thought I was gonna win. Phew. Queens versus King 9. Player eliminated. Down to 15. We'll flap the ace-10 of diamonds here. Flop is king. Queen 6 with a single diamond. Not a huge fan of this one, but we're going to jam Queen 10 suited in the $50 grant. Around to the blinds. Small blind folds, and it's up to Dan. Will he attempt to knock us out here for a 10 big blind jam? Nope. It's through. Hold the king 10 off there though. Raising 9-7 of spades here. Don't do it. It's a terrible squeeze spot. You should never take this spot. Good call. I think. Oh God. Do they overvalue trips here? They just always have diamonds. Ace queen with the ace of diamonds. Yes. Let's go. And we get jammed on here. We've got aces in the Hamilton. Aces versus ace king. Win a huge one there as well. Everything's coming up real fucking nice right now. Let's get a double in the Grant as well, and then we'll really be cruising. 2 of 26 in the Benjamin, though. After turning the straight and getting all in versus the ace-high flush draw. Oh, Queens crack kings here, though. So that player's right back in it. I was smart, make me look so naive. Paper parts, you sunk your teeth into me. We do see a player eliminated at the other table of the Grant. Currently 14 of 15. With, oh, sorry, 13 of 15 with 9 paid. If it folds to us, we'll ship in the pocket fives. Those fold to us. Good luck us with 5-5. We're all in. Oof, jam right into pocket kings in the big blind. We need a 5. Gonna need to find a 5 and a 5 alone. GGOs. All right. Can't win them all. I think we played well in that one. Just moving the Benjamin to a different slot for me. There we go. Doing crystal meth, lift you up until you break. You won't stop. I took the hit that I was given and I bumped again. That I bumped again. Said. I'm just chilling right now, 3 tabling, I think. Got good spots here. Well, barring this one, we'd like to double here. But even this one, I mean, we already locked up profit in this tournament. But I mean, obviously, we'd like to make it to where we could make a lot of profit instead of just. Right now, we're in for 20 out for 35 in bounties. We're kind of on the bubble here, though. 13 of 13 with 11 paid. Dr. Dad Poker is all in, folks. Both players fold. To get me through the years. We bet here blind versus blind with a pair. They fold. Yeah, I don't know. I've been on a trying to better myself arc recently, folks. I've been working out, lifting and rowing. I've been trying to manage things. I've got some I purchased this new dumb toy, I guess I would call it. Where I make to-do lists. It's called a rocket book. This guy. So it's a to-do list. It's got QR codes, and you can scan the pages and upload them, which I might do. But honestly, the thing that I like about it most, even beyond scanning, is just that it uses these like Frixion pens, and it's just the pages are erasable. I can like write in it, write a to-do list, capture it. I can save it if I want to be able to look back at like what I did, throughout the course of a week, a month, a year, or something like that. But I can erase it and reuse the pages over and over and over again. I like it. I put a little binder clip on here so that I could hold the little microfiber cloth they give you to clean it off. You can just clean it off with like the little like eraser nub on here, and like heat or water. Like a little bit of water makes it like super easy. But if you've just freshly written something, you can just use this little like rubberized nub. It's like a stylus nub to easily erase what you wrote. And I'm going to try to use it to be better about consistently getting things done. Knees weak, arms are heavy. More spaghetti. Raise pocket 9, Sluckham's king 7-3. We'll bet once with pocket 9s to sort of protect them against some other hands. Their calls. I'm gonna bet again. Oh, we're just gonna fold when they raise us. It's just always something stronger. It's a big king or a straight or a set. It's unfortunate. Now I wish I had checked, obviously, but two pair. Ace king here. We're gonna be all in, looking for that double. Bubble be damned. We want to be able to get after bounties here, so we'll offer up our 2250. We don't expect to have much fold equity here, obviously. When we're offering 2250 for our bootay. Trying to just call here. We're going to see an ISO? No. Instead we go three ways. We do flop top though. When we see them check with each other, it gets more and more likely we're going to lose, but not when there's an ace on the river. We probably win here most of the time. Yeah. King deuce was the best other hand. We were way ahead. Triple up. And now we're 9 of 12. Come on. Beat goes on. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da. This is the other table that we opened up here. As we see jacks flip with ace queen on the bubble. Ace or a queen or a 3. None come. And still no one eliminated, though. We are still on the bubble. But I kept rhyming, step right in the next cipher. Abide by bub. Pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5 and I can't provide the right type. Sure, let's do it. We got pocket tens here. Three bet folds. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want. You better never let it go. 8-6 suited here. We defend. Shoot, wish you were the 10 of hearts. I do, I do. At the other table, ace 5 doubles up. Finally busted enough tables to get the stream up. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy and sad. Then, how's it going tonight, AG? We pseudo bubbled, or we like busted a little bit before the money of the Grant. We got a nice stack here in the Benjamin though. Decent stack, middling stack in the Hamilton. 3 of 29 in the Benji though, and then we're 8 of 12 here on the bubble. So, I mean, middling night, it kind of all hinges on the Benjamin, whether or not it could be a great night, I guess. Here we see King 10 doubling. Everybody keeps doubling on the bubble. Shortest stack is at the other table with 9. Aliyah here. Jacks versus Ace King and the Benji. Ace King of diamonds. And the hooks are eliminated. Player all in here for 9.5 bigs. How to work it out. Dan calls with Ace 8 versus Ace King. Player doubles through Dr. Dad. And we're waiting for the other table. Hang on, up here in the Benjamin. What the hell? Queen 10 suited, stacking off huge versus Ace Jack of clubs, or Ace Jack of diamonds. Queen 10 of clubs is what was in my head because the club came, but not the last club, and the Ace Jack holds. Morning, there's a thing hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. Wait again. Nice hand in the Benji. We've got the goods. We've got the rockets. Oh, me, baby. For me every morning when we're not gonna 5-bet, we're just gonna call. Kings. Maybe we should check again, but decided to go for it there. We did pick up a very, very nice pot and move into the chip lead. Dan's all in. Actually, this player is busted. And looks like Dan's likely to bust here too. GG, Dan. All right, well, we do break the bubble and we do get down to the FT all in one fell swoop. We actually get down to 8 players here, or 8 of 8. We've locked up $19.16. Plus 35 in bounties. So we're in for 20 out for like 54 right now. Yeah, 35 in bounties, 1916 in the cash. Up top there is 125 plus bounties. We'll check our option with the king 6 because people love to limp, and we flop top pair shit kicker in a 5-way fucking pot. BetRivers Poker, everybody. We're all in here. Ace Queen, cutoff versus hijack limp here. We're just gonna jam. Player folds, everybody folds, and we are off to the break, folks. When we come back, Chip leading the Benjamin, and on the final table of the Uppercut PK. I'll see you soon. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I was helping my wife troubleshoot something downstairs. We're gonna pot here in the Benjamin. Holy shit, talk about running good. I timed out because I was helping my wife. Never say that chivalry doesn't get you anywhere, okay? I was helping my wife troubleshoot something upstairs. I timed out pocket sevens. Another player had pocket eights, would have flopped a set. Another player had 9-6, would have turned a straight. We would end up with the worst hand out of 3 there. With a flopped set. Like we would have just lost, right, on that hand. Get it twisted. Chivalry, karma is real. Chivalry will gain you points in the universal balance. Flat threes here. I don't really have the like implied odds to be set mining, but we do have a big stack that we can throw around. We did get one ladder here. We've locked up 21.55 in the cash plus 35 in bounties, so 56 thereabouts. Six of 7 here. Very short stack. 3 to our left. That very short stack is all in. And now I can't call them very short stack because they have more chips than we do. I think we got to. All in with sevens. I mean, I almost folded. This player hasn't raised very much, but they've also been very short. 5? 7? Alright, GGS. It's fine. Aces versus aces up here. Lol. Shab it up. Firm handshakes all around. That would have been a brutal beat, right? All because I'm almost never coming back. I almost never like come back late from the break, and I came back late and fucking timed out sevens. Like I saw them as I was coming up, and I was like, I didn't even get there in time. Pocket tens here. Obviously, we stack off versus this jam. Tens versus king 10. We found the other one. Nice. Trust she fucking hates me. La 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 la. Ace 7 versus Queen Jack here. We got the same suits. 57% to take them out. Ouch. The ace. Nice hand, nice hand. Lose a 57-43 for a nice spot there. Sad for the other shorty though. Short stacked on the FT of a PKO and 0 bounties bagged. Well, I gave him one. I blame you for that numbers lie, even though it already happened in real life. So you have no effect on past events, but you still jinxed me, okay? It doesn't really make sense, but I believe it. I told you. Even said it too. I jinxed it. You did it. You did that. Raise the king 10. To prosper, to rise. Jams, just fucking ships river. We'll be all in here with ace queen suited, folks, for 14. They raise fold. And our jack 10 here. Flop is queen 7-5. Stupid turn card. Hold, I guess. What just happened in that Benji hand? Which one was that? Five deuce? Five deuce suited? You pay more attention to the hands that I'm not in than I do for sure. When they called with ace-7 on the flop, right? With on king 9-5. Yeah, player's a little wackadoo. Ace jack here though, they actually are legitimate hand. Ace jack versus queens and tens. Queens flop a set though and are gonna have 100% on the turn. Tens beat the ace jack for the side pot though, right? Yeah. 2 of 29 for us. That's right. Minimum wage. Gotta take to the grave. Let's raise the ace 10 here. Mine? Two of 29. As of right now, it's showing 9 players paid in the Benjamin, which is about what it was last night, I think. It was 9 last night. Get moved to a new table here. So we don't really know these players too well. We have some stats on. That's about it. We bet and we take down on the 9-9 king board. So it's going to be 27 places paid. Oh, I never erased this. We're not in the uppercut PKO anymore. 27 places paid in the Hamilton. We're 40 of 50 right now. Bet flop here, they call. Bet turn as well. They fold. Holding here. Ace 9 versus Ace Jack and Hamilton. Ace Jack doubles. Hopefully our turn next. I think if this player raises, we would jam. Actually, yeah, I think if hijack raises, we would jam. Maybe not if low jack raises. We'll see. Yeah, at this point we would jam. Okay, at this point we will open jam. All in with King 10 of hearts for 11 bigs. That's ours. Do that. GGY. Who that? GGY. Seven four suited jams called by A6. They're looking to re-enter maybe. Did they snap re-enter? Was their name like Bella? Ah! Bella W. Are you in here, Bella W? Yep. Thought so. My own reflection when suddenly it changes. Violently it changes. So, registration is closed. It is going to be 10 places paid tonight. We're currently 4th of 33 at the Benjamin. Chances are dynamite, mutilation out of sight. I'm contemplating suicide. What just happened here? God, I keep doing that. Sorry, chat. I keep maximizing the window and that fucks with the capture. Allium raises. Jams Jack 10 for 10 big blinds. Pretty standard, I guess. Yeah. Hijack, jam. Yeah, nothing really to see here. Bet turn here with King Jack. Check's good. Oh, come on. Fuck off with your ace 8. What are you calling turn 4? So lucky. That's so tilting, dude. That's so tilting they call ace 8 and then just fucking drill the river. We don't give them another red cent, but they took the pot, which is bad enough. Jack 7 has the queen 10 at risk. Queen 10 in great shape though on that board. Jam it folded too. If you fold, I'm all in. All right, good luck, guys. 7 big blinds, all in with an ace 9. Love forever. Snap called by the big blind, which is not what we wanted to see. They have ace 10. 3 or a 9er. Okay, 3 is a chop. We'll take it. We'll take it and we'll stay alive. We're not in for much tonight, I don't think. We had 1 bullet in the Grant, we had 1 bullet in the Benjamin. I don't even know if we rebought it. Did I rebuy anything tonight? We love watching the Hamilton XD. Listen, the Benjamin, there's still 29 people left. I don't know. There's nothing crazy going on in the Benjamin. It's not like we're near the money in either of them. I'll try to leave the Benjamin on the screen more often if you like. I'm in the Hamilton too, though. It's not like it's not like it's a table I'm observing. I'm in there. I'll try to trim it back to the Benjamin more often if that's what you want. This might be a jam. We could sometimes jam. It's flat though. Interesting. Just a spade draw. Backdoor Broadway, of course. But we'll call. Deuce diamond's not doing us really any favors. Fold now. Okay, I'm all in as well, I guess. Ace jack suited here versus ace jack suited and king 9. And 9 comes on the board. A club comes on the turn. King 9 knocks us both out. All right, now you don't have to see the Hamilton anymore, all right? You did that too. Can you stop saying stuff? Just kidding, I think. I mean, if it happens a third time, then we gotta have words. Trying to think. I think once in a while we're gonna 3-bet this, but we're just gonna flat here. Okay, flop top top. We'll take that one down. We're 5 of 27 in the Benji. I did open up the other tables. There's 4 tables at the moment, so we can sweat one Dr. Dad poker among watching other players here, as he's involved in a 3-way pot here. I legitimately love watching the Hamilton. Oh, okay. I thought you were like being like, oh, thanks AG for leaving the Hamilton up on the screen. Great job. Sorry, I read messages in a sarcastic tone too much, I think. That's a me problem. That's a me problem. You did not do that then. You did not make me bust out of the Hamilton. That was my own projection made me bust out of the Hamilton. I need a drink. I'm gonna go get a bubbly in the room next door. All right, we're back. Hold it here. Jackster's ace 10 at the other table. Ace 10 flops 2 pair. This is what I get for engaging with the stream. fair rebuttal, honestly. Fair rebuttal, honestly. Even karmically potent chat messages are still good chat messages. We love our trolls. Jinxing runs left and right. No, I hope you know I'm never serious if I talk about something like that. I'm not I'm not a person who in any way believes in bad juju. Almost to the point where I think it's a detriment to me. Where can we like unpack that for a second in like a serious way? I'm not superstitious. I don't believe in destiny. I don't believe in like manifesting things into the universe by like sheer force of will, like some people do. But I wish I did. Does that make sense? Like, I sort of wish I thought God was on my side, or I thought I was like the chosen one of the universe to bink a tournament, because I think I would play more confidently. I think some people have like, honestly, what I would deem sort of like a bit of a mental illness in terms of arrogance and confidence and cockiness in the game of poker. But I think it's like an asset. Like, I think in terms of like EV, sometimes, I mean, obviously you can't go too far to where you think you literally can't lose a hand and you're jamming every hand or something like that. But I think those players, you know, don't get nervous, don't second guess themselves, aren't afraid to pull the trigger in big spots and stuff like that, where I occasionally am. And so I sort of wish I could fake it. I've even thought about, like, I was reading Casey laughed at me for this one too. Casey, my wife likes to laugh at me, and that's like mostly why I married her. Like, not at me, but we laugh together, and she's okay with making fun of me and firing back, and we laugh a lot together. But I saw that Jason Kuhn attributed some of his success, or talked about how he made a vision board. And that's a really, like, I don't know, it's a silly, like, either corporate or like, I don't know, crafty, like, scrapbooking type of thing to do. But I thought maybe I should make a vision board. And I should, because maybe, like, even though I don't believe it, some part of me, the act of making the vision board would be like a fake it till you make it type of thing, where, like, I would be like, I don't believe this, but some little recess in my brain would be like, but what if it's real? You know what I mean? And then I would, like, start to act like, no, that crazy goal of mine, you know, to win a bracelet or whatever, is gonna happen this year. We're gonna check raise jam on this board. Fuck you. We're gonna check call on this turn. Don't jam. It's stupid for you to jam here. Okay. Let's just put a spade on the river. Whatever. Whatever. We chilling? Good banter? Thank you. Man, why couldn't you bet flop so I could fucking check raise? I'm like happier if I get the check raise there and I lose the pot, because I just get the chips in a more fun spot, than rather than seeing them eke out that run out, even if I end up losing less chips this way. Like, if I check raise and jam and they call with like top pair or whatever and we don't get there, I'm like, gotta go with it. But then when that freaking 4-liner rolls off and then we break our flush, I'm like, it's just so deflating. Cleaning up so well, I am seeing. Wow, Jack suck out on the pocket kings. Kings are eliminated. 23 players remain, 5th to 23. Full sending it, quote, knowing you're already going to win. Yeah, like, they just like have no fucking fear. They have no self-doubt. And I think what it would like sometimes those people are crazy, like I said, to where they just like spew off their chips because they're like I'm gonna win every hand, and those players don't even make it 5 hands or something, but like, or they do something like insane. But the good one, like, but when it manifests well, those players like always think they're right. They're like, I'm owning you by folding. I'm owning you by bluffing you. You don't stand a fucking chance. I always know where I'm at. I know when you have it. I know when you don't. But the mental illness part, of course, is like when they're proven wrong, when someone shows them a bluff, they just like revisionist history in their brain. They're like, yeah, part of me was trying to like, they bluffed me, but now I've got them right where I want them, right? Like it was all part of the master plan. Now they think they can bluff me, and I'm gonna get them next time or whatever, right? One of the other two tables, all in a call here: Ace 7 versus Ace 8. Chop it up with the 9 on the river. Aces and 10s with the same 9 kicker. This is the other table. Kings all in at risk against jacks. This time we don't see the jacks crack the kings. Reason to jam here on our table. Oh, and let's tune him over here because Dr. Dad's all in with, King 10 versus King Queen. 25% chance for Dan to remain with us, and a queen on the flop. Well, clubs? GG. Pocket 4s here, bust out as well. So we're going to be down to 21 players, I think. Yeah. 6 of 21 with 10 paid. Slim to 9-5. Barrel on the king turn and win. Fifth of 19 now. Raise 3-bet jam, 4-bet jam. Ace Jack versus Ace King here. And Jack 8 loses Ace King over there. So 2 more players eliminated. Fifth of 17 now. Nines versus aces at one of the other tables here. Aces are going to win that one. That might push us. That's going to push us down a spot. Yeah, we're 6 of 16 now. Means we're final 2 tables in the Benjamin. 6th of 16. Seventh of 16. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. Let's raise King, Queen of Diamonds. Okay. Whoa. So we've ordered a King Queen suited there. What was action post flop on that one? Small button call and then a jam on the turn. Yeah. 8 of 16 for us. At the other table, 10-7 all in, called by Ace Jack. And another player eliminated, so we're down to 15 players. 8 of 15. What? Under the gun limp? The fuck? And now we're out of here. So he's up with 10-9. Big blind defense. We'll see bet. They call. Bluff River. Nice. I don't know about that bluff, but it worked, so we feel good about it. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Seven of 15. The Benjamin. Ace King versus Ace Queen here. Ace Queen at risk, and the Queen of Clubs is dead. I see another player eliminated down to 14 now. No, sorry, down to 13 now. You can fold. Bluff ISO with the queen deuce. Ivory, what are we doing here? Take it down. Weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. We'll take our leave and go. Ace queen versus ace four, ace queen at risk, and a 4 on the flop. GG. Down to 12. We want another pot. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Let's take our leave and go. Player all in. This is the short stack in the tournament, I believe. All in for 9.6. And isolated by pocket nines. Nines versus ace three suited. Throws out the preemptive GG and flops a wheel. Never fails. And the 9 on the river for insult to injury. Pocket 10s at risk here at the other table. Jack on the flop here, and the 10s are eliminated. So we are on the Benjamin bubble now. The Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Occupied without you, cannot live. We're at the sea shanty point of the playlist. It's always the sea shanty option is always in there. I think that's the only sea shanty in there. I think the only other one that would be close to a sea shanty is Shipping Up to Boston is in there. And I think the Man of Constant Sorrow from Oh Brother Where Art Thou, which I need to rewatch. Watched that when I was like teen, I feel, maybe in college. Oh Brother Where Art Thou, the Othello movie with George Clooney and others in it. That one's in there. Soggy Bottom Boys. But now that you're getting me thinking I need some more sea shanties. I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag for that reason. You just fucking sail around and your crew sings sea shanties to you. Best Assassin's Creed, and it's not even close, in my opinion. Black Flag is excellent. My whole world surrounds you. I stumble and I crawl. Smart move to throw the GG out before the flop. Yeah, tag them as a reg. Stone bubble. Hey, we'll take a walk. We're just gonna walk as our table kicks off, and we're back here to this table right away. Jack 8 suited, everybody folds. All right, back to our table. We're in the small blind. See bet and take that one down with the old 9-3. Let's raise the ace-5. Taking up pots without envelopes, but we'll take it. Doesn't really matter if they fold. Five of 11 on the bubble. Checking out the other table. 4-liner on the board. Let's go make more. Five deuce suited, we fold here. Been sweating Dan in the high roller. I'm not sure. I missed how he lost some chips, but he's on sort of on fumes here. It's a weird ICM spot because I think they're on the bubble right now. Yeah, they're on the bubble. So the shorty jams. So hopefully this player busts and Dan makes it ITM right here. Just sweating the high roller a bit. They're gonna get it through. Ace queen versus sevens. Ace queen eliminated. Wow, this player got it through. They jammed 3 big blinds and got it through. And Dan has 4.5. That's brutal. That's brutal, man. Raise ace 9 here. All right, we'll raise fold. We've been getting away with some here. fold ace nine. We've been getting away with a little bullying. Oh wait, our bubble broke. I was so busy watching Dan's bubble, our bubble broke. So we've locked up 210 and a, I believe, a profitable sesh. Should be a profitable session, I think, with this 210 locked up. We weren't in for too much tonight, honestly. We already had some cashes in the spins and in the uppercut PKO. And we won a $100, and we've got a $100 ticket in our pocket for next time. On a $10 satellite. Let's call it Queen 9. This player's wild, man. I don't know. I think I'm happy to have them back at my table, but it's a buckle up sort of situation. And see the master's hand. Pocket nines. Small blind snap calls. We've got an overpair. We bet large for value. Wouldn't necessarily expect to get that large of a bet from many players, but this one we do. They call with 10-6. Third pair. Gotta know your opponents. And we get paid. Maybe we could have even got more. They called very, very quickly. Raised flat and a jam here. Player all in at risk. Well, all in for now. Might not be at risk, but I don't imagine that Grace is folding for 5.2 more. I could be wrong. I've been out for a bit. We'll probably be back. Cool. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Yeah, Queen 6 suited calls. Trying to suck out against the jacks. An 8 An 8 alone. Oh my god, it's an 8. Oh god. Disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior. All right, we're on the final table bubble. Oh, Dan, there's a player all in. Dan's sitting here with 3.7 big blinds. There's a player all in here with ace king. 10? Damn. I was rooting for you, Dan. I was rooting for you for this $450 to come here to be gifted your way. Didn't work out for him. Turning to the other table, we see a raise. The short stack in the big blind defends. Flop is 10-10-4. I think the short stack is at least pretty often winning this on 10-10-4. Like when they call, I think a lot of times they just have a 10. Maybe they have a 4 though. Maybe they have a club draw. Well, pretty much everything gets there on this river. If they did still have a draw. Maybe the big stack had a draw and got there. No. Nope. All right, we're folding at our table. Queen deuce here. So short stack, the short stack in the tournament picked up some chips there. So now the shortest is Eliana here. But they're both very close. Hand in at our table, nothing really happened. Might have even been limp raise, fold. Remember. This is a raise and then a jam. 14 big blind stack, all in. Will they be at risk? They are called. Ace 10 tries to take out ace king. And the 10 on the flop. Some chop outs. Kings for the win, but none of it comes. And we are on the final table, folks. Second night in a row, we make the final table the Benjamin. This time we come in 4 of 8. Raise after the limp. No shot. Really? What the fuck is this? Holy fuck. I think I have to fold. There's a 12.5 big blind stack. Wow. I'm gonna fold. I mean, that's just a little bit crazy that they go the limp jam. I mean, we might be folding some flips there, but they're definitely gonna have like very, very nutted hands when they do that, I would think. That was a wild one though. But yeah, I mean, I think when there's a 12.5 on the table, we will fold it, but just don't expect to see that very often. You're not allowed to bully me 2 hands in a row. It's in the Geneva Convention. That's right. All right, we'll take that one down. So we lose one in like wild fashion. We raise the big blind and they just ship it on us here, like first hand on the FT, and then we steal blind versus blind. Now let's try to maybe settle into the FT. Didn't see the hand, but Dan apparently got essentially a triple up in the 200 high roller. I'll try to keep an eye on that. It's hard because it's not like my action, right? So I have to like every now and then try to glance over there, and I'm trying to focus on my own FT, but I wish him luck. I like providing a rail for my friend when I can. Well, your friend's really friends if they won't rail you. FT hype indeed. Fourth of 8 with 280 locked up top tonight. We've got $2,058. Whoa! Raise flat jam. The fuck? Wait, what happened here? This is a limp jam? Yeah, limp raise flat jam. Anybody want to give me a walk here? Oh, I guess I'm not in the big blind, so that'd be difficult. We'll fold. Wow. Queens versus ace king. Ace king at risk, but flops an ace. River's a king for good measure. It was just a 5 of 8 because those stacks kind of consume each other. Now there's 2 short stacks on the table. All right, sorry. I was just sending a message. I was actually sending a headline to Password is Taco because there was I saw a PC Gamer article that said the post heist reports of the heist at the Louvre revealed that the password for the security cameras at the Louvre was Louvre, like Louvre, the freaking name of the password for the video surveillance was just Louvre. It says, post-heist reports reveal the password for the Louvre's video surveillance was Louvre, and suddenly the dumpster tier OPSEC of video game NPCs seems a lot less absurd. The Louvre, the museum was in Paris, was robbed. And apparently they have some terrible security procedures. Wow. Jams River, despite seeing a pot, like jams over a pot bet. This should be the fucking nuts. There's no way you think you're getting a fold here typically, right? So this should be the nuts. That's effectively, it's queen versus queen. Ace queen beats queen deuce. But I would imagine trip queens is the minimum that's going to be. Still 5 of 8 here. 2 stacks under 7 big blinds. So we've got, like, there's ICM handcuffs on anybody not chip leading right now, essentially. 6.5 big blind jam goes in. All right, gonna be our big blind hand. Here on the final table, we pick up 6 deuce. Can't even call this. I can't do it. Somebody else take the bullet. I have to fold to this. I can't do it, guys. I was about to type sorry in the chat. Ace Queen has the King Jack at risk. Fading just the kings. That's a ladder for us. We've locked up 350, 350 now. Yeah, baby. Look what I found. Piece of my heart. Look what I found. Round a piece of my heart. Just laying on the ground. Yeah, we'll call. 8-7 suit is just too good, even with the ICM implications and all that. You could bet small here, that would be appreciated though. Under 2. Or you could check. Does check. Oof. Worst card in the deck to see. The worst card in the deck to see, the ace on the turn. Check again, then we'll put a 5 on the river. All right. Show's over. Big linens on white paper. Cause I have found shimmers in this world is sure to fade. Wow, Dan and the high roller, these players both have 2.49 big blinds. Player has just a few more chips than Dan. Would be anteed all in before him though, I think, right? But here, another chance to make the money here for Dan. Has 5s. Take out the ace-8. He's done it. He's accomplished the min cash. We love to see it. For the boys. Raise here on the river. Grace scoops the pot there. For 6 of 7. Go pocket kings. The other shorty got knocked out before Dan too, so he's like up 600 there. Obviously, we're calling here Kings versus Ace 3 to knock out the other shorty ourselves. Fading deuces, sixes, and aces. Wow, it's way to that. Why did I have to say so many cards by that river? All right, we fade them all though. Sixes would have been a chop. So that's okay. Fourth of six here. We've locked up $430 now. Min click 3-bet. Okay, we fold now. Okay, we had kings, tens, and queens all in a row. Raise again. Bruh. Yeah, we're gonna jam. There's dead money, plus we have queens. What the fuck is happening here? All right. We're scared of this player because they have not been very active in terms of 3-betting, like at all. But like, look at all the dead money, plus we have queens. Like, we bust here, but we're all in with queen, queen. What is happening? Queens versus fours. Come on. That's a queen right in the window. You would not. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We are given the chip lead in the Benjamin in a crazy hand of poker. Here we are. Got top pair. We'll try to protect it here on 5-3 deuce. Protect it we shall. In a limped pot. Thinking like a stone. V the shorty will just call. Would 3-bet if it was one of these players raising. Second pair here. Check again. Let's check and win against like sevens. King 8. Wow. Okay. I did not think they had a king after all that. Fair enough. I did not think a king would check the flop. After that, the king made the weak king makes sense, but I did not think they would check the flop. Like not putting in more chips after that makes sense. Spooky run out. Holding here. There are 3 bets here. Takes down. Everything bricks, river. 8 deuce bluffing, king deuce heroing. Do not bluff this individual. What the fuck was, what did we just witness? They had like fucking king high, right? 8 deuce bluffing, king jacks with a king 6-5 calls, beats jacks with a 8-6-5. Incredible. Congrats on another deep run, the Benjamin. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can keep it going here. Thank you, Nia. Welcome back, man. BVB with the other chip leader. They fold. They wanted me to have the chip lead. That's so sweet. I'm actually going to enlarge the table here. Bear with me for a second. Bear with me for a second. Table's going to disappear for a second, guys. We are going to make it bigger. Looks pretty good, right? Fold a6 here. 56 VPIP on a final table says it all. Yeah, right. Shredding the gnar. For sure, dude. Raising ace 8 here. All right, we'll let these two duke it out. Good luck. Godspeed, Jason. And the call on the flop. See what Jason chooses to do here on the turn 3. Checks. And a quick check from Grace on the King River. It's a very quick check. And a jam from Jason, who just saw them like call with like king high and gets called by ace 6. That's just very targeted. That's a very good bet. Like they just know they just know they can't fold a pair. Nice hand. Nice hand. All right, they take the chip lead from us, but we do get a ladder. We've locked up 525. We'll be right back. All right, everyone, we're back. 205 here in the Benjamin. The two other halves, where if we consider ourselves the halves and these players the have nots, the two other halves are going at it here. And the chip leader gains some more chips. Off to our big blind, where we pick up ace 4. Let's just check. Not folding these sides yet. Snaps us, damn it. Okay, I mean, we're not targeting an 8. We're targeting a 7 or a jack, a deuce. Fuck. Got a little greedy with that pot. I wanted it. It's okay. We ball. We'll try to rally. That was just mistimed. No, we're not what we're trying to target. It did seem like a value bet from them. Just wasn't aware how strong it was. Let's flat the ace-7 of spades here. All right, us versus the two shorties. Club is 8-6-3. Singular spade. Check. We will let the shorties. One of these shorties will get much closer to us from this pot. As Ivory jams the river. And wins the pot. Yeah, I mean, like I just wanted to win this pot. I don't really have a great rationale for wanting to raise here when they bet 3 into 6.6. Just thought we could take it down with the ace 4. It's okay, missteps happen. We had the chips to afford a misstep and still be able to rebound. It raises to 2 out of 20. Hazley makes the call. Flop comes 10 to 8 6 two-tone. Pretty interesting board for sure, for sure. We didn't really have any relevant blockers too much. 3 diamonds maybe slightly, but not really. Wow, and just ships it in. And snap called by bottom 2 pair. Talk about mistimed. That is a ladder for us. We've now locked up 700 bucks. Talk about your mistimed hands there. Ideally, you jam into us. No. Let's raise here. It's limp. One gapper we probably call. I think the 2 gapper I'm just gonna fold it. Trying to get this $245 ladder and then go from there. Raise and take with the pocket 5s. Jack 9 we defend. How interesting. Leaf. Definitely like would check like king queen, ace queen perhaps on this board. Might check queen jack too. Check. 2 pair good? 2 pair good. Nice. Ace 5, rivers and ace. Makes sense. So check back. Just hoping their ace is good. Black people. It's getting pretty short here across the table. It's less than 7 bigs. This tournament had 68 entrants tonight. 4 remain. Ace 5 we call. But the turn and we'll win. Scary pots while there's a short stack at the table, but we're trying to play them smartly, and we do take that one down. Gotta fold my hand here. I don't know about you, Jason. 7 big blind jam goes in. Seven big blind jam gets through. They pick it up, but they're gonna be right back in the big blind here. Short stack limps. We see a flop. It's ace 8-6. And the call on the flop. 7 of spades on the turn is a spicy little card. And short stack folds turn. Can't do it. Can you do it, Hazley? I can't do it. Just do my time. I'll step while they'll get in line. Anybody? Any takers? 8 big blinds. Up for grabs. There it is. Ace King versus Queen Jack. For a $245 ladder for us. That's hearts on the board. But no hearts on the river. No queens, no jacks. We've locked up $945 now. We are in 3 of 3. Here on the final table of the Benjamin. Playing with yourself. Do 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 ba do ba do 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 ba da do 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 ba do ba do 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 ba do do do. Queen Jack. Sure, I guess it's like a when in Rome type of thing here with the Queen Jack. I don't think this is the kind of hand we want to squeeze with, really. Folding here. Tell me you got it, Jason. Tell me you just got flop fucking quads or some shit. I want the carnage. I don't know if I really do, because I mean, it would give us the guaranteed second place probably, but it would make it very difficult for us to overcome a huge ship lead if these two take each other out. So I don't actually know if I really want that much carnage. I ain't gonna see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. When it rains, it pours. All right, we took our stab. I thought about barreling again here because there's a lot of hearts combos and, you know, bricks turn, but all right. I went up on the first ring when I gave her a call. Hey, shit. Five, ace, ace, nine, king board here. In a raised pot, we saw c-bet flop, then check, check, turn. Hazley makes a bet on the river and takes it down. Is this too much to jam? I don't think it is. Mullen with deuces. We'll take it. And we'll raise Jack 10. Big stack defends. Obviously, we're c-betting the ace-ace board, and we take it down. Raise here with ace jack, they limp call. Raise when they lead into us. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe we should just play a koi there, but we decided to go for a raise. Just because it's so peculiar to see them raise into me, or like lead into me on the A-side board when we've raised pre. Very strange behavior from our opponent. Nine deuce of diamonds, we limp. We'll stab once here, blind versus blind, to a larger sizing. They call, we turn a 9. Any checkers? We check. River 2 pair. We're gonna check call river. We'll check win. All right. Made pocket eights. Closing the gap though. Closing the gap. Jason raises the flop here on king 4 deuce, two-tone, takes it down. Blinds are up. Check the jack 3 of clubs. I'm older. Colder. See that it's alive. What about the ace-4 clubs? No. Damn it. Oh, it sucks to do all that chipping away and build up our stack. And oh, there we go, resetting again. There we go, resetting again. We rebuild now. Let's raise the jack deuce. All right, knock it off, you guys. Knock it off, you two. Raise the 2, so we'll call. King 5 on 8-7-5. Bottom pair. Ugh. Okay. $60-40-20. Very stratified here. I've returned for FT action. Welcome back. I needed your good luck, Charmness. Because you couldn't possibly jinx me again, right? I mean, I've been doing not great, so I think, you know, either it'll be the same as it's been, or you'll turn it around. I won't blame you. I won't blame you for it if it's the same it's been. We were looking like we had rallied for a bit, and then we 3-bet bluffed and got jammed on and did all our progress. We were very close to this stack Jason for a bit. Queen Jack here. Let's c-bet, see if we can take it down here. If not, we hope to drill a 10. That's not a 10. 10, maybe a queen or a jack, but a 10 would be ideal. A 9. A 9 is not at all fun. One of the more likely cards that our opponent holds. I'm not going to try to bluff like I have diamonds in that pot, I don't believe. Even holding a diamond. But these are some unfortunate pots. Maybe we're to the point where we would hope for just carnage between these two, and then we could just try for the miracle rally as a short stack. I don't think we're quite there, but we wouldn't, you know, kick a $340 ladder out of bed for eating crackers. Well, there are some chips in the middle on the board pairs in the river. There are a significant amount of chips in the middle. Hazley's betting like they have something fairly significant here. See if Jason calls, folds, or raises. Draws, most of the draws brick unless you already had king, queen, like you're already there. But makes the call. Jack 10 has 2 pair, maybe called by a jack. Yeah, called by Jack 7. So not quite the carnage where the other player gets eliminated, but Jason's stack does get a big chunk taken out of it. And here they go at it again. We would have flopped 2 pair here. Big stack wins another one. All right, 7 deuce, easy decision. We're out of there. Limps, then a min raise. I was partially prepared for some terrible luck before the message was received on stream. At least you know where you're at. You know the role you're filling tonight. The blinds are going to raise on me, which is disappointing. Jason not conceding this spot to the chip leader just yet. Duplicate 8 on the turn. Decides to lead and wins that one. All right, as blinds go up, we're down to 13 big blinds. We'll jam over the limp. All in with king 5 suited for 13. Called by jack 9. Let's win a 60-40, folks. Oh. Need a king or a 5? GG. Jack 9 makes the call. All right, second place last night, third place tonight for 945. Still a nice profit on the session. Unfortunately, we couldn't rally and take it down. But while he is still live, I'm going to send you folks over to Dr. Dad Poker, who I believe is currently heads up in the title fight PKO. So I'm going to wrap this up quick so we can hopefully catch the end of that. Thanks so much for being here tonight, everybody. We'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. I'm also wrapping up quickly because I'm very tired because I was up late last night as well. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you again tomorrow. We're going to do this again tomorrow and Friday and Sunday. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Good night. Good night, everybody. Peace. Later.